Good morning, sir.
Hello.
Good morning.
Students. Can you hear me, students?
Yes, sir.
Okay, first tell me one thing. Why you people have not done questions which I have shared in WhatsApp group? Yes, I want reply from all of you. Why you have not done that question? Questions related to the P block group 1, group 13, group 14 I shared. Not all, not those DPPs. After that we have, I have taken 2 more classes. See, those who are not solving P block questions, I'm telling you, if you don't revise it on continuous basis, it will be the full hard work which you have done or which you have been doing for last 1 year. It will not give you fruit after all if you don't practice it now. Molecular orbital theory, sir, you haven't sent DPP5 molecular orbital. No problem. But after that, I shared because why I have not shared, because we have taken enough questions in MOT. If you want, I will share that DPP as well. But the thing is, I shared P block DPPs, the group S block DPPs I have shared. Why you have not done those questions? And I have shared 13 group 13 and 14 questions related to group 13 and 14. We have not solved that as well. You could have asked me DPP5 molecular orbital, I would have shared with you on your WhatsApp number. But what about DPPs, other DPPs which I have already shared with you? See, if you are not solving question and no one asked me the solutions for that question, I was waiting like those who have finished, they only can ask for the solution. You people have not asked me for the solutions as well. Then what's the okay? So those who have solved, it's good, and those who have not solved with today only, because today again we are going to do the P block only, and we'll do all the questions related to P block, and I will going to share the other DPPs as well, which is having questions from group 15, 16, and 17, 18, all those. So don't forget to solve the questions. I'm again repeating, P block is very, you have to practice P block. If you don't practice, let's say ionic equilibrium on regular basis, it's fine. But you have to practice P block, D block, and qualitative analysis and all those in regular basis. Otherwise, you will forget that. So now by tomorrow you have to finish the questions, and you have to after finishing I may ask you for sending your I may ask you for the working. Wherever you are doing your questions, you have to write in a proper, like you have to send me the pictures of that. So I will ask you where you have done. Okay, so to start today's lecture, I'm going to show you the questions. Start solving those. Okay, I will tell you the question numbers. Solve those questions only. So first is, okay, I can hear you also. If you want to say something, you can say. Question number 14 first. Solve this. Question number 14.
Sir,
Guys, can you hear me or not?
Yes, sir, we can.
Can you hear me?
yes, sir.
What is answer of question number 14?
Sir, is it D?
Can you send your answer on text?
I've solved. Wait, now I'm started. Okay, I've got few answers, not all.
Sir, we can't see the question.
Sir, can you hear us?
Okay, Sukirth, your answer is wrong. Bharat, yours is right. Ashutosh, yours is right. Yes, I can hear you. So answer is D. Answer is D because you can't predict here. Sukir, do you have any doubt?
Sir, no.
Okay. So because okay, anyone has any doubt in this question?
No, sir.
Good. Next question. Solve question number 15. Next question. Ashutosh wrong. 15th question. Shikar wrong. Bharat right. Havyay wrong. Omkar right. Sukir wrong. Shreya right. Niranjan right. Okay. So answer of 15 is C. Now see, SiF4 is called as Lewis acid. Yes, it is. Which of the following incorrect they have asked? Okay. So it is called as Lewis acid. Fine. Benzene, all carbon are sp2 hybridized. Those who don't know benzene or those who are making mistake in writing benzene, benzene is some like this. Okay, it has structure like this, benzene like structure, but there is a 1-1 lone pair and they overlap outside the ring. So in benzene, all carbons are sp2 hybridized. 1, 2, 3. Generally in carbon, if there is a lone pair or there is an electron pair which is not bonded, they are in the hybridized atom. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3, sp2 hybridized. Okay, next, if you see P, if this is a polar molecule, PBr3 is non-polar, it is a polar molecule. If you draw the structure, you will get to know. Br, Br, and Br. Okay, so this is a polar molecule. And the last question, the nodal plane of this and this, pi bonds are not lying in the same plane. Okay, okay, nodal plane of this and this pi bonds are not lying. Yes, it is correct. So this is also not our answer. So this is not our answer. This is not our answer. Okay, sorry, PBr3 is non-polar. This is our answer. It is a polar. This is not. This is not. C is the answer. Next, do question number 16. So, kid, how can you make this type of silly mistake? And Sukrit, you came late and you have not done questions of DPP. So you have to send me the answers of DPP by today end of the day. Whatever DPPs I already sent in the group. Yes, Bharat, your answer is correct. Those who have done 16, they can move to 17th as well. Yes, Shikhar correct. Shravan correct. They have asked minimum number of lone pair. Okay, what is the maximum number also you have to tell me. In 16th, if it was the maximum number of lone pair, what will be the answer? Yes, Bharat, 17th is correct. But tell me if in the 16th one, if it was a maximum number. Yes, maximum was D. What is the minimum? Minimum answer is C. Any doubt in this question? The only important part is you should know the structure of I3. I3 structure is I and I is like this. Because it is minus, so one more electron will be there. So it will have electrons arrangement like this. So it is a linear molecule and 3 lone pairs. Okay, answer of 17th is, how many of you have done 17th? Yes, Sukrit, your answer is correct. Shravan, yours is also correct. Okay, wait. Susan is okay. So yes, Sukit, you're correct. Shravan, yours correct. 3 students have replied for 17. Okay, fine. So I'm discussing 17th answer is D. 17th is D. Borazin has a zero dipole moment, yes. But you should know the other points as well. Okay. So Borazin has a zero dipole moment. Next question. Do 19th one. Do 19th one. Just a minute. Huh. 19th answer is A. 19th is A.
So why not D?
Nitrogen
doesn't
form
form
all the
basic.
3 types of oxides. Okay. Nitrogen, which oxide is basic in nature?
Sir, it doesn't form basic.
Acidic and neutral is clear. Which is basic?
What about NO? I'm confused. I'm just asking.
NO is neutral.
Hmm?
NO is neutral.
Oh no, basic, neutral and acidic form.
Is it clear to all of you?
Yes.
Okay, next question. Okay, so we have finished till 19. Let me see the other question. Okay, so 19th is A only. So there is no neutral basic oxide. Okay, now do question number 15th also. Those who are 15th we have finished. Do 16th one. 16th one already done. Okay,
Done.
now next is 64th. Do 64th. Bharat correct, Srikar wrong.
So which question?
Okay. So answer, okay, all of you are right. Shrikar, now you have changed. Srijan right, Shreya right, Niranjan wrong. So answer is, okay, those who have not answered, answer it quickly. Okay, so answer is, yes, answer is B only, gallium. Okay, next question, 68. Do 68 one. Always remember that gallium expands by 3.1%. Okay. When so that's why a gallium is stored in a is not stored in a glass or metal container. You will see that gallium is not stored in glass and metal because it expands on solidification. Okay. 68 answer is yes. Shravan, you are right. Ashutosh, you are right. Yes. 68 answer is D. Okay. So it's very easy question. Answer is D, formation of borazine. Okay. Next
So,
question is
what are
79.
the other metals
79.
that?
Huh?
So, what are the other metals that expand on liquefaction, on solidification?
Any doubt?
So, what are the other metals that expand on solidification?
79.
He can't hear you, I think.
Just send your doubts on chat. It's better.
No, even we'll need to know.
Right.
Bharat, so right. Shrikar wrong. Sukir right. Ashutosh right. Okay. So all these, the answer of 79th is A. Okay. I want to tell you here something important about why I added this question, because I wanted to tell you those who don't remember the formation of oxides, an important process of formation of oxide. Always remember, okay, here it is N2O3, and they have asked a pale velocity obtained by reacting equimolar mixture of two gases. Okay, so equimolar mixture they have asked. So you can say that NO plus NO2 reacts, NO plus NO2 reacts to form N2O3. But the actual reaction is not this because NO2 exists as dimer. So NO plus N2O4. Okay, so we'll write 2 NO plus N2O4 gives 2 N2O3. Okay, so this is the reaction. Could you tell me what is the preparation technique of carbon monoxide? How it is prepared? All of you write. You can ask. I can hear you. Please speak. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yes, I can hear you. Tell me. Answer is A. 1 minute. What? 80th. Okay, I'm not going to 80th one. First, I want to discuss you. Okay, we'll come to 80th one also. But first, tell me. Do you know the preparation of NO? Do you know preparation of NO? What is the? Okay, just tell me the reactant. Write the reactant name. I will understand that you know the preparation of NO. Write the reactant name. That's it.
Wait, it's a CO or NO?
Okay, only
NO, yeah.
NO. And don't speak, just write the name. So I will say whether it's right or wrong. General preparation of NO or most important preparation technique. Okay, passing CO2 over red coke.
So that was for CO. That was for CO.
Okay, from ammonia, no. Anyone else? How the NO is prepared? Write the reaction. It's a very important reaction. NO preparation. From N2O4, no. The general and most important reaction is NaNO2 plus FeSO4 plus H2SO4. This is among the one of the important reaction, and it's a common method of preparation of NO gas. Will give you Fe2SO4 whole thrice plus NaHSO4 plus H2O plus NO. Okay, this is a general preparation technique. Okay, now if I ask you, yes, what you have written from NA, oh, sir, CU and see again, Sukir, I'm asking you the general preparation technique which is used in laboratory. Okay, there are many other ways also to prepare NO. You can say NO can also be prepared by nitrogen and oxygen reaction also. But it's fine. NO is prepared, but at high temperature you can get that. But the thing is, you should understand the best preparation technique. So this is among the best preparation technique of preparation of NO gas. Okay. Next, or some people directly write like this: Fe2 plus NO2 minus. Fe2 plus NO2 minus gives you Fe3 plus NO. You can directly write like this also. Okay. Now, next, if I ask you what is the preparation technique of ammonium nitrate, N2O. N2O general preparation is ammonium nitrate heating. When you heat ammonium nitrate, that is a general preparation technique and important preparation. One I told you, okay, how you prepare NO2 gas? You have done this in lab also, in school lab. How you prepare NO2? General preparation.
H2SO4 plus a nitrate salt. HCl plus
No,
a
no.
nitrate salt on heating.
No, in general preparation technique. I am again asking the common method of preparation. You should know that. You must have done this thing in lab also. Heating effect on lead nitrate. When you heat lead nitrate, you get NO2 gas. Okay, so these are among the general techniques which we use. Okay, let's say now next is this is about NO2 gas. Okay, there is one more that, as your friend said, copper plus HNO3 will give you NO2. But this is the general and common preparation technique. There is one more reaction where HNO2 and HNO3 reacts and form NO2. That is again because it is a anhydride of these two. So you can get NO2 like that. But the thing is, you have to remember the general preparation technique. Okay, last one. How N2O5 is prepared? N2O5, and there is not many, only one process.
Phosphorus P4O10.
Don't
Type
say.
it.
Yes. So answer is P4O10 plus HNO3. P4O10 plus HNO3. Very, very important reaction, and mostly only this reaction is important in preparation of N2O5. So it will give you HPO3 and N2O5. Remember these all reactions. That's why I took this question. Okay, now, question number 80. Many of you were started answering 80. Tell me answer of question number 80. Okay, I'm getting different answers. Okay, so I'll tell you the answer of question number 80 is, most of you are right. Shaman, you are wrong. Avya, you are wrong. Answer is A. 80 answer is A. Okay, liberate a gas. Okay, first you should understand which gas is liberated when NH4 as Cr2O7 is heated. I told you whenever there is oxidizing part, N2 gas is liberated. I told you many times this thing. Oxidizing part, N2 gas is liberated. Anion is oxidizing, N2 gas. Okay, so heating NO2 minus is the anionic part. Yes, it is again an oxidizing part. NO2 minus is kind of oxidizing agent. It will also give N2 gas. Okay, what else? NH4NO3. No. This will not give. This will give you N2O gas. N2O, very important reaction. Ammonium nitrate will on heating. Okay, this is very easy. It will give you ammonia. Okay, and here it's oxidation. Oxygen will be given out. Is it clear? Okay, next question. Okay, next is okay, 91 question. Many of Sukit has answered something. Can you tell answer of 91? Those who are answering, they need to explain. It's not just hit and try like that. 91. Sukit, yours is wrong. Now think. Wrong, Srijan. Wrong. Wrong. Okay, sulfur. Why you all are writing sulfur? Okay, what will happen when carbon will react? Okay, just think what will happen when carbon will react. What will happen when carbon will react?
Either complete or incomplete oxidation.
So again, it will give you the carbon dioxide as sulfur as SO2 gas also. So carbon plus H2SO4 will give you CO2 plus SO2 plus H2O. Okay, so two gases are liberated in this case. Okay, next. In phosphorus, it will, no, it's not two gases. Second, next question is 93, attempt 93 one, 93rd question. Yes, it's liquid only because we are not taking at a very high temperature. Okay, answer of 93 is Bharat is right, Sukirth is wrong, Shravan is again wrong. Okay. Okay, many of you are asking questions from previous also. In all other three things, other than carbon, you will get sulfur dioxide gas only. Okay, phosphorus also SO2, sulfur SO2, HgSO2, but in case of carbon, you will get CO2 also. Okay, so 93 answer is yes, Shreya, your answer is correct. Answer is Srijan, yours is wrong. Sushant, yours is wrong. Shravan, yours is wrong. 93rd answer. Oh, sorry. Shravan, yours is correct. Shreya, yours is correct. Answer is B. 93 answer is B. Now think how it will happen. Then I'll explain.
Sir, we discussed this last class if I'm not wrong.
Cl2 with if I
Yeah,
discuss, then why you people are writing wrong answer? Most of you are writing wrong. 93. Okay, so those who have doubt in this, I'll explain it again. In case of 93, it's very easy. Na2, whenever there is a sodium thiosulfate you have taken with Cl2 oxidizing agent, you will get HCl and you will get
Is it
NH.
like iodine titration?
Yes, NaHSO4. No, iodine titration is different. Iodine titration will give you S4O6.
Yeah, that will give you A.
Okay.
S4O6 is the iodine titration. But in case of chlorine gas, that's why chlorine does not give this hypo solution test. So this is the NaHSO4 only. So product will be NaHSO4 as well as HCl. Is it clear? You need to take water along with this reaction. Should I write the reaction or it's fine? Fine? Okay, fine, I'll write. Na2H2O3.
Only those two products.
4Cl. What? Can you repeat?
Sir, only two products.
Yes. NaHSO4 plus 8HCl. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, next question. So do mistakes in these questions. These are among important questions. You know, hypo is S2O3 is very important compound, and you should know the reactions of that. Okay, next question is 94. How many of you got answer for 94? Niranjan wrong, Shrikar and Bharat right. Gaurav wrong, Shravan. Okay, no, all of you are wrong. Niranjan, Shravan, Gaurav. Sukir wrong, Srijan wrong. Okay, fine, I'll discuss. So answer is C only. Now see how to do. First, you have to understand the anionic part only. So PBr5. PBr5 is nothing but PBr4 plus Br minus. Okay, now only one atom is there, so no point of excess angle. Okay, so it's not the center. Fine. So we'll ignore this. Now N2O5. N2O5 is a solid. If you think about the anhydride, how it formed, so it is HNO3. I told you a few minutes back only. So now what will happen? You will write NO3 minus and NO2 plus. Okay, so it is HNO3. If you see, water is removed from HNO3. If you remove HNO3, then the molecules you take and remove water, you will get something like this. So NO2 plus and NO3 minus. This is anionic part. If you see the nitrogen of nitrate, it is like O minus. If I write like this, it is this, it is this. Okay, so it is the structure of NO3 minus. Now, yes, and now if you see, it is sp2 hybridized. sp2 hybridized. Now, if I talk about CL5, PCl5 and break into, it will form PCl6 minus plus PCl4 plus. PCl6 minus has, it is the structure. So Cl, this is the structure of PCl6. Okay. Okay, so this is a PCl6 minus. Its hybridization is sp3d2. And next is Cl2O. Cl2O6. It will form Cl2O6. We discussed in last class, I think. ClO2 plus. No, we didn't discuss this. And ClO4 minus. ClO4 minus is nothing but sp3 hybridized. Is it clear? So you can see the hybridization cycle. So they have asked you the number of possible XAX bond angles is maximum in PCl5. It's very easy question. I think you understood this. Next question. But if someone asks you which is the maximum bond angle, where is the maximum bond angle? What you will answer? Maximum bond angle.
Sir, in the same compound, there is maximum bond angle, like 180 degrees.
The number of possible angles is maximum 180. Okay, fine. Then again, it is a 180 also. It is 90 degree as well. Yes. If you see chlorine and chlorine is having a 90 degree. This is a 90-degree bond angle because two chlorines are in above plane. So best answer would be in that case is B. In that case, answer would be B because here it is 120-degree angle. Clear?
Why is 180 wrong? But
Okay, not again. There is 190 also now. 90 degrees also there. Is it clear? I have just framed, but I'm telling you there is a 90-degree as well. So if question is like, in which case the maximum bond angle is present, fine, you can say PCl5 because 180 is present. But you shouldn't, okay, fine. It's a 180 is also there, but 90 is also there. So depends on question. If question is like that, they just ask the maximum angle, you can say PCl5 because it is having a 180 degree. Is it clear? But if they ask individual bond angle, if they ask like no other bonds are present, let's say no other bond angle they want, in that case here you consider as a 90, or if they ask which is here see minimum bond angle is 90, here minimum bond angle is 120. So they may ask this question, in which of the following the minimum bond angle is having a maximum value. In that case you will write NO2. Is it fine? Yes, no? Okay, next question.
Yes, sir.
95th. Answer of 95. Okay, wait. Bharat wrong. Sukit right. Srijan wrong. Yes, Bharat, now you are right. No, wrong sticker.
so which question are we doing?
95.
Oh.
Those who have finished 95, they can move to 96 also. 95B is wrong. Yes, 96 is right, Srijan. '96 wrong, Sukit. Niranjan wrong. Ashutosh wrong. Srijan wrong. Okay, fine. I'll tell you. 95th question. Which of the following compounds had XYZ linkage where X is so-called center atom? XY. So you should know the structures of P2O8. Now, P2O8. See, the P2O8 structure is not, they have asked you XOX linkage. There is definitely there is no XOX linkage, but is it having some what do you say, peroxy linkage? Is it having some peroxy
Yes, sir.
linkage?
Peroxy linkage it has.
Yes. So that is the important part. Many people think that it is a symmetrical, so there must not be a peroxy linkage, but it is having peroxy linkage.
But it's
So you
symmetrical,
can
so
say
it
that.
has a peroxy linkage.
Huh?
Oh yeah, makes sense.
It is symmetrical, so it has a peroxy linkage.
It is symmetrical, so it has a you can say like that because you can't make 4 bonds, 4 oxygen, and then connect the oxygen phosphorus with other phosphorus. So you can say it is a symmetrical, then also okay, fine, that also works. So this is O, this is O minus, and this is O minus. 6 and 6 to 8. This is a structure. Okay, so I would write it here. Okay, now answer of, so this is where you remember this structure. Now, if you could go to the S2O32 minus, in last class I told you it's very easy. Just S and S you can write 2 place, and the next is oxygen. S2O3 2 minus. Okay, O minus and O minus. This is the structure of S2O3. Now the gamma SO3, it is having a cyclic structure, very, very important structure. It is like this. SO3, it has oxygen and sulfur linkage. Okay, so this is structure of gamma. Okay, this is a cyclic structure. So remember this SO3. Okay, next S2O5. S2O5 structure, you know. Now here S2O5 minus. So definitely one sulfur has one more oxygen than the other. So I will write the next structure as, if anyone have, because many of you are answering D. Okay, here your symmetrical thing will not applicable. Here it is not applicable. Sulfur link is there. You can say here more oxygen is there, so put it in between. No. O minus. Okay, S2O5 2 minus. O minus. It has a lone pair. This is the structure of S2O5 O minus. Okay, answer of 96. Question number 96. Have you attempted 96, all of you? 96
Yes,
answer
sir.
is 96 answer is D. Very good. So 96 is D because it is SPC. The question is which of the CC bond distance. Okay, you can directly tell by hybridization. This is sp, this is sp2. Definitely more electronegative atom, more percentage S character, lesser will be the bond distance. Okay, fine. Next question is 126. Solve 126. Bharat, you are right. Suchit, right. Okay, so question number 126 only. D is wrong, Sushant. Omkar is right, Gaurav is right, Shravan is right. Okay, answer is A. See, these questions are very easy for you because you can neglect some options or you can directly say, okay, this is correct. AgCl in last class I told you, no, last class I told you about copper, not for Ag. Okay, so answer of 126 is A, all three are true. Ammonium dichromate on heating decomposes green color, Cr2O3 will form. Ca and Cn on hydrolysis produces a white precipitate. Yes, CaCO3 will form. And gas turns a paper moistened with copper sulfate. Yes. Solution deep blue. What will be the gas? What will be the gas? Tell me
So
now.
NH3, right?
NH3, ammonia, and CaCO3 would be the
Precipitate. Very good. Okay, so this is the answer. Okay, coming to the next, do question number 1. Do question number 1. Do seventh one also. Those who have finished one, do seventh one. And Sukit, your answer is wrong for seventh. Please check again. Okay, answer of question one is okay. I got many
One second,
answers now. Okay, Bharat, you are wrong. Sushant, you are wrong. Everyone is wrong.
1 second, 1 second.
1 minute.
First is mine also.
Wait, let me see your answer. Sukit's answer is yours is also wrong. Everyone is wrong.
Sir, now is it?
You have to check. I think maybe answer is wrong if you all of you are giving the same answer. This means right again. I can't see your answer, Bharat. No. Okay, maybe. Gaurav, you have given right answer. Shrikar is also right. Shravan is wrong. Okay, let me check. Answer is B and D. Answer is BD.
Sir, but
Sir,
sir, O2 plus and NO is paramagnetic. That's correct.
So
And-
isn't it BC?
Yeah, BC.
Yeah,
BC is the
BC,
answer.
right?
Yeah, it should be BC.
It should be BC. Okay, so NO is paramagnetic. NO.
Yes, sir.
NO is paramagnetic. About O2 2 plus 16
So
and
O2
14 electrons.
So O2 plus.
Okay, O2 plus. So 15 electrons. If you make it there, okay, it is para. They have asked incorrect statement. Maybe BC is correct then. But if you see the C, CO bond is not equal in carbonate. No, this is wrong.
Sir, it's it is equal.
It is equal. So is not equal means it's incorrect. So answer must be C. 3 CO bond length are not equal in carbonate. It is equal. Okay, so answer is BC. Okay, next is do question number 7. Okay, now Sukit has changed his answer. Okay, 7. Yes,
Is it correct?
yes. ABC is the correct. ABC is the correct option. Sushant has written AB. Sushant, yours is wrong. ABC is the
So
correct.
partial mark.
No partial marking. You know, you are going to get negative also. Forget about partial. Which
There
of the
used to be -2 if you missed an option.
Which of the following pairs is are correctly matched? The halogen, which is liquid at room temperature, bromine, the most electronegative element B, the most reactive halogen B, the strongest oxidizing agent is
That's also
IOD.
fluorine.
That's also
No, fluorine. Hey, Sukhet, I don't know why you made this question wrong. I have no idea. at all.
Sir, by mistake I put D. I changed it later. C.
Eighth question. Do eighth one. Let me see how many of you. It's a very easy. These are the NCRT level questions. Okay. So I want everyone to write correct option for this. 8th question. Shravan wrong. Bharat wrong.
Samay?
Niranjan right. Omkar right.
Sir?
Shravan wrong.
Wait, does not.
Srijan wrong.
Oh, does not give the.
Sukhet, I have not received your answer. Shravan, I am not getting your answer at all.
Sir, I sent.
Yes, now it's correct. Okay, question number 8 is AD. So don't make these type of silly mistake again, which does not, they are asking, does not give the correct picture of trend. AD, bond dissociation energy, yes it is. Which of the following does not give the correct picture of trend? Now, if you see bond dissociation energy of fluorine is lesser. Okay, so A is the correct answer. Now, electronegativity Is it a correct option? Yes. Oxidizing nature? Yes. Electron gain enthalpy? No, no, no. It is not correct. Means this is our answer. A and D is our answer. Next question number 16. Question number 16. Okay, Shreya, I didn't get your response. Now I got. Sorry, Shreya, I missed your name. So if I miss, because there are too many messages coming together, if I miss your answer, just you can again let me know writing your answer again. Okay. No need to write question number also because I'm giving one question at a time. So just write the answers. Okay, Bharat wrong. Okay, no, Ashutosh, you are wrong.
So mine.
Okay, wrong. Shaker wrong. Okay, fine. So answer of this question is no one gave the only Bharat has given now the right answer. Rest all of you are wrong. Sukit wrong. Okay, fine. I'll tell you this question. So this is a very good question, and again the point is like AlF3 is a ionic compound. Okay, they have asked you the hypovalent. Okay, the AlF3 is the ionic compound. So if it is ionic compound, it is nothing but Al3 plus. So Al3 plus is not hypovalent now. Okay, so they have asked not hypovalent, so A is the answer because it is nothing but Al3 plus due to the ionic character. Okay, now if you talk about AlCl3, again you will take it as a covalent. It is hypovalent. Okay, and this is again not hypovalent. So this is not our answer. This is again not hypovalent because all from carbon is having a complete octet, so not hypovalent. But this is a hypovalent compound. These two are hypovalent, but they have asked no. So answer is A and C. Any doubts?
So, but
So,
then,
won't AlCl3 form Al2Cl6?
yeah, exactly. It'll form dimer, right? So it'll have octet
No,
configuration.
dimer also see will not say that it has lost. See, hypovalent definition is number of electrons present. Otherwise, BeCl2 is also having banana bonding. Yes.
Yes, sir. Like both of them, like they have complete octet, right?
No, you have to think like that. These are the temporary, or like it's a flipping now from one place to another between the two molecules. Not a permanent bond. It's not kind of permanent. It's between two atoms. It is flipping. So we will say that whenever there's a fixed thing, we will say that as hypovalent. When it's not a fixed, we'll not consider it as having a complete electron. Is it clear? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Question number
Yeah.
17. Okay, so I have got answers for 17 times 4. Let me tell you the correct answer of 17. Okay, Shravan, yours is right. Bharat, yours is wrong. Omkar, yours is right. Ashutosh, yours is right. Sir, I sent the same answer. Shreya, you sent A now. In the previous question, Shreya, you sent A. Not just one, it was multi-correct. Okay, Omkar, Bharat, now it's correct. Okay, it's Ahmedabad. Answer is Ahmedabad, EBD. So, question number 17. So, if you see, those by again, it is like silicon is having 4. So, now very easy question. They have asked the same hybridization of central atom. So, SeF2, Cl2, it is sp3d2. Why sp3d2? Because all 4 bonds are occupied, and okay, it is a selenium, it is having a one more electron pair, so you can directly say one more electron pair, fluorine, 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 fluorine. So it is nothing but 1 2 3 4 5 sp3d, sp3d. Okay, next is I3 minus. We have already discussed I3 minus. Its hybridization is sp3d again. BeCl2. BeCl2 is sp hybridized. Okay. Now, for those who have doubt in this, also like there is a banana bonding, but still it is a hybridization that banana bonding will not considered as like participating in hybridization. So it is BeCl2 is sp hybridized only. Okay. Then XeF3 plus. XeF3 plus is sp3d. I think most of you know. So if anyone has any doubt, you can ask me now. Otherwise, you can move to question number 18. Solve it in one attempt. It's a very easy question. Give me the correct answer in one attempt. If those who have finished 18th also move to the 19th one. Finish 19th, then move to the 20th one. Bharat, why you are making mistakes again and again, I have no idea. Sukit, you are right. Sukit right, Bharat wrong, Shrikar wrong, Omkar right, Shravan wrong, Niranjan wrong. Means you people are weak in writing the hybridization, that I got to know now. I ignored these questions because I thought these are among the easy questions and you are making mistake in that. Yes, okay. 19th is right. Do 20th one. Niranjan wrong. Anyone else? Okay, I'll discuss 18th one. Shreya, I didn't get your answer. What about Pranav, Shreya, Pranav and Gaurav? People are not responding. Okay, fine. I'll tell you the answer of question number 9, 10. Sorry, 18. 18th question is H2O. Is it a which of the following species compounds are planar? Okay, H2O is not planar. It is a bent. Everybody knows this. It is a bent. So they have asked you which of the following compounds are planar.
Sir, bent is still planar only. No?
It's a planar because okay, bent
Everything
is
is
still
planar.
planar. Yes, yes. H and we see the bonds. So these 3 bonds are there in a one plane. Yes, it is a planar. Very good. It is a planar. Sorry. Next.
Oh.
Now, if you compare ICl2 minus, so ICl2 minus is like same like I3 minus only. I told you it is a linear only. ICl2 minus is same like I3 minus. It is again linear. If you compare ICl3 ICl3 is nothing but it is like T structure. T.
Bent to T.
ICl3 is like this. T. T is again a planar molecule. Okay. Next, BrFCl2. Sorry, BrF4 minus. So BrF4 minus, I will draw it here.
Square planar.
Yes, BrF4 is a square planar. So what will happen? Two lone pair on the top and bottom, and F will like this, F will be like this, F will be like this. This is a square planar geometry. Okay, so this is the answer.
Sir,
Yes,
is my
next.
20th correct?
Wait, 19th one. How many of you have answered? Okay, let me check your 20th one also. 20th is yes, okay, 20th is right. 19th is wrong. Shravan, Omkar right, Bharat right. Yes, Sushant right. Okay, those who have done 19th, go for 20th one. Niranjan right. Speaker right. Sukir 21. Yes, 21 is correct. BD. Oh, 21 is very easy. Don't go for 21. Those who have done, it's fine. Move to 22. Move to 22. Sukir.
Sir, I can't see the full question of 22.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
Don't go for 21. If you have done, it's fine. Don't go for 21. Do 22. And okay, I'll explain first the 19th one. 19th answer is AD. 19th is AD. Why 19th is AD? Which of the following have perfect shape? You know, whenever there is a, if you see, perfect shape will be there when the atoms are all the same. Okay, if atoms are not same, there may be, because repulsion is different. Otherwise, repulsion behaviors are different. Okay, so if you see the same atoms are only in B and C. So answer is BC. Okay, but answer is AD because they have asked the different thing. So answer is AD. Okay, next question. 20th one. Those who have not replied, I give you 20 more seconds to reply. 20th one. Gaurav wrong. Niranjan wrong. Shravan right. Sukit right. Bharat wrong. Sushant wrong. Okay, fine. I'm coming to the 20th one now. See, I'm not getting reply from other students. Should I wait for you to answer, to get your answer, or please be little fast so that Shreya 20. No, Shreya, you missed one option. Anyone else? Srijan wrong. Okay, I'll tell you the answer. 20th answer is ABC. 20th is A, B, and C. Now discuss one by one. 1 minute. 20th. So two pi bonds are perpendicular to each other. Yes, you know that if there is a pi bond, they must be perpendicular to each other. Yes, because HCN, if a pi bond forms, let's say, what is the hybridization of this? SP hybridization. So these are not involved in pi bond. Let's say this was the PX was involved in hybridization. So PY and PZ are involved in pi overlapping. So PY and PZ are perpendicular to each other. Yes, this is the correct. Lone pair lying in the orbital which is perpendicular to pi bond. Lone pair lying in the orbital which is perpendicular to the pi bond. So yes, you can say that lone pair lie in the perpendicular to pi bond because pi bond involved is PX and PZ. If you talk about nitrogen, it is having a lone pair, definitely that lone pair in a pure orbital. Okay, if that is a lone pair is there, so lone pair must be, it's also, let's say here also px orbital is involved in overlapping, hybridization, that is px only, because py and pz are involved in pi overlapping. If carbon py and pz are involved in pi overlapping, definitely py and pz of n is also involved in pi overlapping. This means lone pair must be in the x. This means that it is also perpendicular. So B is also correct. The dipole moment value is non-zero. Now this is a good question. It is a non-zero only. The direction of dipole moment is from n to hydrogen. Is from n to hydrogen. So if you see, which is then no, not from n to hydrogen. It is from this to this. Hydrogen to nitrogen.
Sir, I had one doubt. Sir, usually in physics, when we consider dipole moment, it's usually from the negative charge to positive charge. Why in chemistry we consider from positive to negative?
Okay, see, dipole moment, we say that polarization of electrons. Okay, it says the how electrons are moved from one. You know, in our chemistry, we generally we say the direction also to represent the movement of electron most of the time. Yes, so here it shows the direction of electron movement. In physics, dipole, again there also, if you see, the charges are only present, but
okay, here we are focusing more on the electrons.
The movement of electrons, because we define dipole moment as like when the charges are getting separated. When charges are getting separated, there occur a polarization. That polarization is nothing but dipole moment. Yes, so that we represent by positive to negative only.
Okay.
Okay, and we show the movement of electron. Let's say ammonia. And now there is nothing. But if you see, lone pair is on the top side. So we represent dipole moment like this. For lone pair, there is no two atoms also. But for the electron movement, we say like that. But for fluorine, let's say NF3, we say like that.
Yes, sir, got it.
Okay, next question. So I think 20th one is clear to all of you. Now move to the 22nd.
Sir, is my 23rd, right?
Wait. Now wait. 22nd, most of you have given the answer. Okay, I'll tell you, Shreya, your answer is wrong. Okay, 1 minute. 22nd, you have not given. 22nd, Bharat, yours is correct. Sukir, 23rd is correct for you. Sukir, if you can see, you can go for 24th also.
Sir, I can't see 24th.
Okay, wait. Now, let other to do first. 22, I got more answers also. Only, okay, so please only here. Yes, what about other? Yes, Bharat, you are right. Go ahead. So I'll show all the questions to you. So those who have done with 22nd, they can go for the 23rd and 24th. So I can't show you 24, but just do 23. Okay, those who have not done, Shravan, 22nd is wrong. Anyone else? 22nd, Shreya, you are right. This we discussed in last to last class when I taught you the chemical bonding. Okay, Bharat, 28. Bharat, wait, I can't see 28 now. But I will tell you the answer whether 28 is right or wrong. Yes, Bharat, 28 is correct. Sukit, 28 is wrong. Okay, fine. So I am moving again to the previous question. Okay, fine. So see, question number 22nd, I am coming to question number 22nd. Most of you are making mistake in this. Which of the following? XYZ is a nodal plane and PY or XZ is a nodal plane. Okay, what they have asked, correct statement. Okay, is it having a nodal plane and py orbital? For py orbital, yes, you can say, because xz is having nodal plane above its axis, means not in that plane. So you can say that in py orbital. Okay, so 22nd A is correct. Next, xy and xz are nodal planes on dxy. No. Dxz, if you see, dxz will have a orbital in x and z, so it will not have nodal plane. D is not the answer. Nodal planes dx square minus y square inclined 45 with x-axis and perpendicular to xz plane. No. 22nd is not correct. Okay, because if you see, nodal planes are at 45 with x and y axis perpendicular to xy plane. Okay, so now, is it clear? I think most of you are clear. Nodal planes of pi bonds of VP and a molecular plane. This I told you in a chemical bonding chapter. Whenever there is a double bond, single double bond, always remember the nodal plane is in the perpendicular to the molecular plane. That day I told you nodal plane, molecular plane is okay. 1 minute. See, they have asked you correct. Nodal plane is on the same plane of the pi orbital. Like if you see C double bond C is there. Okay, so nodal plane, if you remember how we draw it, we draw the pi bond like this. So nodal plane is in the same plane of the molecular orbital. If you remember, whenever the question was in the chemical bonding, there was some question, it was given like this, CS3, CS3, and they asked the nodal plane. Nodal plane lies on the same plane as the pi bond. Always remember. So here you have a B3H6, so molecular plane is the nodal plane of pi bond. So you can write this statement in notes, those who are making again, repeating the mistake. Nodal planes, molecular plane itself is a nodal plane. Okay, next question. I gave you to do question number 23rd. Question number 23rd. Share your answers. Shreya has shared. Okay, Shreya, you are right. Okay, fine. So I'll discuss one by one, please. It's like I can't check all the answers together. Okay, fine. So first of all, 23rd question. Which of the following species are found by Lewis acid based titration? It's a very easy question. So if you see Lewis acid based titration, no, this is not. NaBF4. NaBF4 is kind of Lewis acid based titration because BF3 is used, okay, as well as NaF is used. So you can say that it is a Lewis base, it is a Lewis acid. So yes, this is the answer. PCl4 plus. Okay, so 23, no, this is also not. So then AlO4 minus, yes, it is there because it is AlOH whole thrice is the Lewis acid plus OH minus is the Lewis base. So answer is B and D. Question number 24 is in front of you. Tell me answer of this. So I will minimize this because it has two options on.
So can you also check my other answers?
Now wait, okay, just a minute. Let me show the question first. Okay, it is not possible, otherwise you will not able to read. Okay, fine. Can you read the question now? Just for this question, I have to do this because options 2 are on the top, 2 are on the bottom.
So can you show the question?
With 24, you have already done, I think. Which of the following molecules are polar as well as planar? Or if you have not done, do it. 24th question.
Sir, I didn't do 24th yet.
I think no one has done this. 24. Which of the following molecules are polar as well as planar? Okay, Shravan, wrong. Wait. Shravan, have you given answer for 23rd? 23rd also wrong. 23rd I already explained though. Okay, now 24th Sukir, wrong. Shrikar, wrong. Sushant, wrong. Anyone else? Shravan,
sir?
wrong.
Sir, is my answer wrong?
Bharat, you are right.
Sir, I've sent mine as well.
Wait, what?
Sir, I've sent my answer.
What's your name? Let me see.
Ashutosh, sir.
Ashutosh, your answer is also wrong. Omkar, wrong. Shravan, wrong. Okay, fine. Enough trouble. Shreya, wrong. What common mistake are you doing? I'm not getting. Okay, please mute your mic. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. So just the following molecule is polar as well as planar. Okay, see, definitely answer A is the answer because it is a polar because three different atoms are there and it is planar. I am not going to explain this.
Wait, sir, can you explain how it's planar?
And in few last question, some questions back I discussed, it is a polar, it is a planar but non-polar.
Sir, 24th A
Not our
house.
answer. So those who are giving B for them, I told you. ClF3. Now, if you do draw the structure of ClF3, you have to check Cl. Okay, how many electrons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. F3 is like this, 3F. Okay, now see two lone pairs with three bond pairs. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 geometry for 5 is this, if you remember. If it is a geometry for 5, but how many lone pairs are there? Two lone pairs. Should be at maximum distance. I'll put lone pair here. These are the two lone pairs. So fluorine will come here, fluorine will come here, fluorine will come here. So it is a planar but polar as well. It is a planar molecule but polar as well. So planar and polar. Planar and polar. Any doubt? Okay, next is,
Sir, I have doubt in
next
A.
is, let's say, this question. B is also a planar molecule. This I told you when I explained you the organic chemistry also. When we discussed the geometrical isomers, I told you how to check whether some compound is polar, some planar or not. So how to go? Those who are not there in my class, I'll explain. This is, let's say, fluorine, fluorine. This is, let's say, hydrogen, hydrogen. This will help you in geometrical isomers also. Go like this. Say here same. Start from here, same. Then go on the double bond, different. Then go on the, many people learn like the even and odd also, but I prefer to go like this. Same, different, then same. Then different. On double bond, I'll say different. Then it's same. So any numbers of double bond, any numbers of ring will come in between. We will go like this. So I will say same, different, same, different, same. Then same, it is in the same means last hydrogen, this hydrogen and this chlorine are in same plane. This means it's a polar as well as planar. So answer is B.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, A option, how is it planar?
Do question number 37.
Sir, can you hear me?
Trigonal
Do question number 37.
planar.
Wait, how? It has 4, right? B and then F,
F?
Cl, B. Right?
24A.
One of them is central
planar.
atom, no?
Okay, so 24A is.
Boron is a central atom.
It's a BF3, na? BF3
Yeah,
is
and
a
then it has
trigonal
three
planar.
halogens.
Hybridization is sp2.
What?
Kind of BF3.
It has
But
only
they are
three
replaced
halogens
BF
attached.
with Cl and Br.
Oh, it has only 3
Hybridization
halogens.
is
Okay.
sp2. Planar
I
only.
thought it had.
Sir, it's sp3 with
clear.
one lone pair.
Yes, 37 is right, Bharat. Okay, so Shrikar is wrong, Sukrit is right, Shravan is right. Yes, Sushant is right. Those who have finished 37, they can move to 39th question. Okay, fine. I'll explain the 37. So 37th question is BCD. Yes, most of you got answer BCD. Speaker, just C. BC you got. So most of you are not getting the D option. I think that's why you are making mistake. D is PO5 3 minus. PO5 3 minus. It is like S3PO5. Yes, it is very easy. S3PO5, you can see that there are 3 minus means definitely O minus is here, 1 O minus is here. Phosphorus can form 5 bonds. Let's say it forms like this. Now, one oxygen is still there. Okay, I'll make it like this. Now, where other oxygen will go? 5 bond phosphorus has completed. It is like this. It is 3, 4, 5 structure. It has other oxygen. Any doubt in any other structure? P2O8 minus is similar like S2O82 minus. Okay, is similar like S2O82 minus. The only thing is there in sulfur you have 2 double bond oxygen. Here you have only 1 double bond oxygen in phosphorus. Okay, that's why minus is more because single bond oxygen is more in case of phosphorus. So it is having this type of linkage, POOP linkage. Okay, next.
So could you please
Most
check
of you
the
have given the
39th?
answer of 39. Okay, I'll tell you the answer of 39. 39th answer is Bharat is right, Sukrit is wrong, Shravan is right, Omkar is wrong. So I think most of you are making mistake in A.
Yes, sir, got my mistake.
Yes, it is now correct. Shekhar, you are right. What happened to Niranjan? He is not replying at all. Okay, fine. So now see the question number 39. Okay, I have got more answers also. 39, just a minute, brain DD. Okay, answer is DD. 39 answer is DD. Just give me 1 second. Okay, fine. Question number 39. Answer is BD. Let's draw the structure if you have doubt. So, which of the following options all species XOX bond? Species all have XOX bond. Okay, so the answer is B and D. If you do draw the P4O10, P4O10, I think S2O5 structure we have already drawn. S3O9 is a doubtful. I will draw it for you. S3O9 we have not discussed so far. P4O10 we discussed. If you remember P4O10,
Sir,
those
we
were
discussed
making
S309.
it is POP
gamma
linkage.
is
It is
Yeah.
POP linkage. It is POP linkage. It is POP linkage. Okay, like 4 POP linkages, and there is one linkage between these two phosphorus, and there is one linkage between other two phosphorus, and then put oxygen everywhere. So P4O10 structure, this we discussed in last class. Okay, and last class, and P4. Then there is a S3O9 structure. S3O9 is, see,
So we
if you see, it's a very difficult. If you know the structure, then only you can draw. Otherwise, it is difficult to answer. See, S3O9 is something like this. It's not symmetrical.
Sir, it is completely symmetrical,
S
right?
double bond O double bond O. S double bond O double bond O. Okay, and this here you have a oxygen and oxygen. If you know the structure, then only you can answer this. So S3O9.
Oh, okay. It's not
Is it clear? Okay, Si now there Si2O72 minus we already discussed in the silicon chapter. Si2O72 minus. It is nothing but from just remove the water, just share the one oxygen with two silicon. Okay, so this is the structure. Now fine. Any doubt? S3P S3P3O10. No, sorry. H5P3O10. Okay, now P3O10, you can write P3O10 3 minus 5 minus. So P3O10 5 minus means it looks like a symmetrical structure, but if you see there are 3 phosphorus. So just make like this POP POP. Okay, and there are 5 bonds with phosphorus. It will form like this. Double bond O. Sorry, one OH is there. So you can draw one OH here. Okay, similarly here also you can draw O and O. I know many of you don't know structure but still got right answer because you can see that some easy option is given in the in all the some easy structure was there in the option, but still you should know the structure of all the compound. So this is the compound. Is it clear to all of you? P4O6 is again easy. Just there is no oxygen around this. In P4O10, if you remove the oxygen double bond P double bond O, you will get P4O6 only. So I think all of you are clear with the structures. I'm moving to the next question. Okay, so now you have to do question number 52. 52. Do 52. Okay, 47. I will tell you, Sukit, what is the correct answer of 47. Yes, Sukit, you were right. Yes, Bharat, you are right. Gaurav, wrong. Sukit, wrong. Shravan, wrong. Bharat, right. Gaurav, again wrong. Shaker, right. Okay, fine. So answer is ACD. 52 answer is ACD. Okay, to see A and C and D. Which are the following regarding graphite and inorganic graphite? Okay, so what is the inorganic graphite? Anyone? What is the inorganic graphite?
Boron nitride. BN. It's a
Have
long
you not
BN
heard
chain.
inorganic
Hmm.
graphite? Okay, it is like inorganic benzene. If you have heard, can't you draw the inorganic graphite also? Yes, BN. Structure of BN is getting repeated. Okay, so how it will look like? You know, it is like this. If I draw it, it will look like this. B, okay, if you remember the inorganic benzene, it is like that only. BN, BN, B, N, B. Similarly, it will connect it with B, double bond N, single bond B, double bond N, single bond B. Similarly, B, and like that, it will keep on going. Okay, so now what does this mean? This is N and this is B. So you put here positive, here you put negative, positive, negative, okay, positive, negative formal charges. So this is the inorganic graphite. And what is the graphite? Graphite, you know, it is like in last class I told you, graphite is having some benzene rings, and it is an aromatic also. We discussed in last class. It's like this. Yes. So if remember inorganic graphite, they are saying to draw the graphite with boron and nitrogen. That's it. Okay. So this is the structure. Now, so what you understood from this? We discussed the graphene structure, if you remember in last class. Okay. Now, coming to the options, 52 answer is I told you. Now both are slippery in nature. So 52, you can say it is a slippery in nature. Both are conducting electricity, but graphite is less conducting in nature compared to inorganic benzene. Okay. See, in graphite, each carbon is sp2 hybridized. No charge separation as all atoms are carbon. But here charge separation is there. So if you talk about inorganic benzene, it is non-conducting. Okay. So inorganic benzene is not conducting at all. So you can remove this option. Okay. What else? Is it slippery? Yes. It is a 2D layer structure. Graphite is not having any charge separation like inorganic benzene. This is correct. All atoms of graphite as well as inorganic graphites are sp2 hybridized. So it is also correct. So, but inorganic benzene is not conducting. Yes. Anyone have any doubt? Planar covered 2D plane. So can you show 25? Okay. Okay. So what is your doubt? 1 minute. Sukir, can you show 25 and 31st question number?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm coming to that. So 25. What is the 25th question number? Twenty-fifth. Okay. Diborane and ammonia. What is the answer of 25th? Yes, those who have not attempted, attempt it. Which of the following may be formed during the diborane ammonia? It is very important. We have it's at the different temperatures. These things happens. We discussed this not in detail, but we discussed this. 25th answer is those who are giving. 25th answer, no, wrong. Anyone else? Shrikar, right.
So I
Sushant,
said
right.
answer.
Wait, are you giving answer for this question or previous one?
So I said
25th.
2.5.
For 25th. Okay. So ABC is the correct answer. A, B, and C. Okay, this is the dye. This is your inorganic benzene. 2 NH3 will come because 2 borons are there. It's not like one boron will get NH3 and one will not. It's not like that. Understood, Sukir? The answer will be ABC.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next, Sukir has asked 31st question number. Okay. Can you tell me answer of 31st, all of you? Okay. Ammonia with hypochlorite. Yes. So I got answer as Bharat is right. Sushant is wrong. Okay, the question they may expect is like on heating and boiling. When you heat and boil, what will be the product? Wrong, Sushant. Yes, anyone else? Sukir. Yeah, 1 minute. Yes, Shreya, you are right. Sukir, you are wrong. Okay, you can understand it like this. So see, ammonia is there, Cl minus is there. So generally what happens, you know that your hypochlorite is OCl minus, very good oxidizing agent. And whenever it oxidizes, it goes into Cl minus. So your ammonia is there because we have taken ammonia. So ammonia is going to form N2H4 in this reaction. So you can write OCl minus plus NH3 will going to form N2H4. Okay, though it is a multi-step reaction and it will again give you Cl minus. It will give you Cl minus and water. Okay, now this Cl minus you can say because it is H plus is also there. So ammonium chloride may form because Cl minus is there, ammonia is there. So there are chances that ammonium chloride will form. Is it clear? It is a multi-step reaction. So any doubt?
Only B is the answer.
So if we, any doubt? So what happens? This ammonium chloride is the possibility of formation of ammonium chloride. NaCl will, if Na is not there, so it is not possible. So these two are the possible products, N2H2 and NH4Cl. Okay, we'll come to this again when we have the more reactions for ammonia and I'll tell you the reactions of OCl minus. To start with OCl minus, can you tell me how to compare the acidic strength of HClO, HBRO, HIO? Can you tell me what is the acidic strength? Quickly tell me. What is the acidic strength? You have, I'm going to tell you so many questions related to sodium hypochlorite now, because it is a very good question someone of your friend has asked. Now we are going to discuss so many questions related to HClO, HBRO. So first I'll ask, my first question is, what is the acidic strength? We'll compare HClO, HBRO and HIO. Second question is, can you compare their stability order? So tell me the acidic behavior, stability order, second, first acidic nature, and stability in the sense thermal stability, and third one is oxidizing power. Quickly tell me what is the answer for this. And fourth question is order of disproportionation. Okay. Fine, write all the order. Okay. Write the stability order as well and everything. Yes, those who have not written, then I will tell you the answer. Okay, so Bharat has written for stability. Bharat, you are wrong. Okay, fine. For oxidizing power. Okay, wrong.
So wait, do we consider middle row anomaly here or?
Stability order is wrong, first of all. And then oxidizing power is
Sir,
also wrong.
do we consider
Yes,
middle row
anyone else?
anomaly?
Okay, Sukrit has written. So Sukrit, your answer for stability. Second is, I think, for the stability. Thermal stability, you are writing. Okay, it's right. Thermal stability. And then you are writing for oxidizing power. oxidizing power is, right? You can think like that. If stability is having some order, oxidizing power will be of the reverse order. Find out the stability order.
Sir, do we have to consider middle row anomaly in this
Okay,
case,
so
or
now
is
I'll
it?
discuss because I'm not getting more answers. Okay, your last option I will check. Wait, what is the last option? Fourth is order of disproportionation. Order of disproportionation you have written. Wait, is it increasing or wait? Just a minute. What you have written? It's increasing. You have written. So yes, it is increasing. Fine, it is correct. Okay, now see, to explain this question, how to go. See, HCl or HBRO, first you should know the stability order. That is very, very important. I am first writing stability order. Okay, stability order is A is greater than B is greater than C. Very, very important. Okay, now why stability order is like this? Some people are thinking it depends on two factors. Oxidation number. Stability order depends on oxidation number of a halogen atom and number of oxygen atom. Number of oxygen atom. Okay, wait. Here you both things are not applicable, but here both things are not applicable, but where it is applicable will come to that. But always remember HClO, HBRO and HIO stability order for this is like this. Okay, now so where we will apply this stability order, we will come to that when I'll compare HClO4. Can you tell me the stability of HClO4, HClO3 and HClO2 and HClO? Which is the stable? Here we will apply this rule. Oxidation number and number of oxygen atom. This is the stability order. In general, we say for the oxy acids, we do like this. But here, if you remember this order, stability order, you can tell everything. Stability order is this. If stability order of A is greater than B is greater than C, you can, if stability order is this, can I say that HClO is more stable means it will less likely to disproportionate. If it is less likely to disproportionate means disproportionation order will be A is less than B is less than C. This is order of disproportionation. Acidic strength, HClO is greater than HBRO is greater than HIO. So this you can write. Acidic strength. What else? Oxidizing power. If you see something is very stable, it is less oxidizing. So which is more stable? Stability is A is more, so it will be less oxidizing. So what I will say, oxidizing power will be reverse of that. A is less than B is less than C. Oxidizing power. Is it clear to all of you? Okay, some people are thinking how it disproportionate. Disproportionation reaction is very important. What will happen when XO minus disproportionate? I want answer from you. What two products will form?
The halate
When
and
XO minus
the halide.
disproportionate.
So when the
XO minus on disproportionation, what product will form?
XO3 minus and X minus, right?
No one? How it disproportionate? Can you hear me?
So XO3 and X minus, right?
What is the question?
How will XO minus disproportionate?
Oh,
Yes, Bharat has given the answer. Can you repeat? Now I can hear, I think. Hello. Okay, fine. So XO3 minus and X minus, very good. So this will be the disproportionation order. XO3 minus plus 2x minus will form. Okay, always remember this is the disproportionation version. Now I will ask you a few more questions. Be ready for that. Okay. So first question. Can you compare the oxidizing power, okay, stability of HiO3, HbRO3 and HClO3? Stability order. Quickly tell me. Stability order. Okay, anyone else? Sukrit, you are wrong. Anyone else? Shikhar, you are wrong. Sushant, you are right. Bharat, you are wrong. Okay, fine. It is decreasing. Very good. Shreya, you are right. It is decreasing order. Here, stability is reverse of that what we got for the HClO or for the for HClO it is reverse. HClO is the most stable. HClO3 is the least stable. Always remember stability order. Okay. Now, so fine. So always remember, if I compare the oxidizing power, can you compare the oxidizing power?
So the opposite order.
Exact opposite of the stability.
Sir, can you hear us?
So can you hear us?
Huh? Repeat. What?
Can you hear us?
Yes, yes.
Sir, it's the opposite order of the stability, oxidizing order.
Oxidizing is the opposite order. No, sorry, dear. Anything else?
Is
Reverse
it
of stability? No. No. Everyone is wrong. Okay, fine. Everyone is wrong.
is it in the same order?
There is exception. You can't directly say increasing or decreasing. Everyone has done that. Always remember
HiO3, then HClO3, then HBr?
ClO4 is more. Okay, I asked oxidizing power, yes. So BrO4 minus is having a more oxidizing power than HiO4. Just remember it. It is experimental data. IO4 minus, BrO4 minus, and ClO4 minus. This is the oxidizing power. Remember this thing.
Sir,
Yes,
for O3, what is it?
oxidizing power. Okay, sorry. I gave you about the ClO3 now. Okay, so ClO3 also. Okay, tell me in case of Cl. See, generally ClO3 is, sorry, ClO3 you can directly say. ClO3 is the reverse order. Sorry. But oxidizing power of ClO4 is like this. There is an exception in this. O4. Okay, in IO3 there is no exception. You can directly say reverse order. Sorry. Okay, here it is a reverse. For oxidizing power. But in case of ClO4, it is a this order for oxidizing nature. Is it clear? Always remember this is a exception. And now there is one more thing. Oxidizing power is over. If I compare oxidizing power of okay, this is over. One more thing. Yes. Can you compare the stability order of HClO4, HClO3, HClO2, and HClO? Stability order, and why it is happen like that? Why you say, okay, before stability order we have finished. Acidic strength. Acidic strength. What is acidic strength? And why? The reason I am because many of you, I know the answer. All of you know the answer. But why it is like this? Acidic. Yes, very good. Why it is like this? Do you know the reason? This question can be asked in reasoning based. I know most of you know this is the order. Yes, Bharat has given the right answer. Shreya has given wrong. Because modes are on fluorine wrong. That's what we write. That's what we write. Mode charge on fluorine. If mode charge, then say okay, it is more acidic. But this is not the reason. What is the reason? You know? Okay, I'll tell you the reason. Oxidation state of fluorine is high. No, that is not the reason of this. We say I have only written. See, I have written here. Stability. Okay. Generally, we say the number of oxidation number is high. Then we say, but why? Only one student has written the right answer. Because we say its oxidation number is high and all those things. The actual reason is when it loses hydrogen, it will get more number of resonating structures. So this question generally I gave in organic chemistry also. This is because of the more resonance, it is more stabilized. Conjugate anion stability. And most of you don't know this thing. That's why I gave this question. Okay. Now, if I compare HClO4, HBrO4, HiO4 acidic strength, can you tell me acidic strength now? HClO4, HBrO4, HiO4. Correct, Sushant. Wrong, Bharat. Anyone else? Shreya, right. Right. Shravan. Omkar, right. Okay, now there is no exception because many of you are writing anything. They are thinking like there is exception. Here, no exception. It's very easy to say answer of this question. Why? Because it is a simple order. I asked HClO4, that is higher. So it is same like HClO, HBrO, HiO. Why? Why it happens like this? Reason? Anyone? Why it happens like this? It depends on the electronegativity of central atom. Electronegativity of central atom. Okay. Here acidic strength depends on the electronegativity of central atom, and here acidic strength depends on, in the next case, acidic strength depends on stability of conjugate anion. This one. So that is the important part which I want to tell you here. Okay. Now, if I ask you one more question, what will be the reaction when ClO2 reacts with O3?
Sir, can you repeat the question?
Question is, what will be the reaction when ClO2 reacts with O3? Omkar, wrong. Bharat, wrong. Shreya, wrong. Shreya, you are very near to answer. Think. You are very near to answer. You have to think a little bit. Okay. Shravan, wrong. Bharat, wrong. Again, wrong. I have not got answer from Sukir. Niranjan. Pranav. Abhi. Wrong, Niranjan. ClO2 with ozone. You have to think like ozone is a very, very strong oxidizing agent. Very strong oxidizing agent.
Sir.
Okay. No. Shreya, now you are right. Good. Wrong. All of you are wrong. All of you. All of you. None is right. Okay, fine. I'll tell you answer. You know, it is a very strong oxidizing agent. So whenever you take a Cl2 and ozone is getting reacted, you will get a oxidized product that is nothing but Cl2O6 solid. Cl2O6 solid plus O2 gas.
So that's what I wrote.
Who?
Suzuki.
Sukir.
I wrote it in form of ions.
Sukir. I've not read your answer. Oh, fine. Then it's correct. I've not read that. Okay, so you have written the ionic compound. Fine. It is a yellow solid. Very important. Color is very important to remember. Okay, now next question. What will be the reaction? I'll tell you one very easy thing. What will be the reaction when ClO3 reacts with SO2? Quickly write the product. Wrong, Ashutosh. Anyone else? Wrong, Omkar. Bharat, wrong. Hey, what you have written, Bharat? No. Okay,
wait.
when you are writing, no, I want major product. Okay, fine. One product must will be some sulfate. Fine. What about the chloride? What is
Oh,
happening
wait,
with
that-
chlorine? I'm interested in that.
Okay.
That you have to think. Okay, Sukit, wrong. Anyone else? Shravan, you are Shravan. You have written one product right,
আরে
but other
ওটাতে
is
হবে
wrong.
না, তার মানে তোমরা ভিতরে ওটা টাচ করেছো, ওর প্লাগ খুলে গেছে।
Pardon?
Sir, ignore it. It's by mistake.
Okay. Yes. So, anyone else?
Sir, is the answer I gave correct?
Okay, because I'm going to tell you very important thing here. That's why I've given this question. So, just let me check. Shikhar, Bharat. Okay, everyone is wrong. Sorry. Yes, Shravan has written right thing now. Yes, the complete product is right for Shravan only as of now. Okay, I'll tell you how to do this. Fine. So see, so it's a oxidizing agent. Yes.
So we can't see a screen.
Wait, I'll share it.
Thank God, I thought it's only me.
Share screen by two. Now.
Yeah, now we can see.
ClO2
Yes,
plus
sir.
SO4, ClO2 plus SO4 minus. This is a preparation technique of ClO2. Very important. Prepared by reduction of KClO3 or HClO3. When you reduce with sulfur dioxide. Okay, what will be the product when H2C2O4 is reacted? Think now.
So it's reacted with?
Same thing, KClO3. See, I'm making a link between all these three things. What will be the product? KClO3 plus H2C2O4. As I explained the previous one, you can wrong, Sukit. As I explained the previous one, you can think about this also. Sukir, you are not understanding. KClO3 is itself an oxidizing agent, or ClO3 minus is itself an oxidizing agent. So C2O4 is not stronger than that. Very good. Someone got right answer. Remember, ClO3 minus is oxidizing agent. It wants to go down. Because you have reduced it too much. Sorry. Don't reduce it too much. Okay, now it's correct, Omkar. What about Bharat? Cl2O. Right. No, wrong.
It wasn't reduced too much.
Oh, yes. Okay, so answer is ClO2 plus CO2. Same thing. Is it clear? It will oxidize. You know that whenever oxalic acid is oxidized, it goes like this. Okay, what will be the product if I make it react with HCl in presence of, let's say, some acidic medium? It's already acidic, but fine. Tell me, what will be the product now?
Sir, how do we predict at what
Okay, Abir, someone else is using your account? Abir, someone else is using your account. I think I have Abir Lal Viswas. There are two persons, Abir Lal Viswas and Abir LB. So whom to remove? Now it's again a problem.
Abir LB is him.
LB is him, no? Abir, please rejoin. I'll remove you also just for a minute because I'm not getting where is that Abir. Other RB. So, okay. Abir LB, no? Yes. Okay. Now there is no. Okay, fine. So Bharat, can you ask a doubt again? What?
Sir, how do we predict where the oxidation would stop?
It can't predict. You have to remember like this. Like these are not very strong oxidizing agents. You can remember ClO3 is a, let's say here you have used the SO2, C2O4 minus, Cl minus. So Cl minus will be oxidized to these and you will get ClO2. So it's again a relative thing. You have to understand it like this only. Okay, there is no other options for. Okay, then you can say, sir, once ClO2 formed, can't you say that it will form something else? Okay, ClO2 will not stop here. What will be the product? Tell me. What will be the product?
Cl.
Again, you did wrong. Okay, right. All of you don't speak anything. Just write your answer. What will happen when ClO2 reacts with water? I've not asked very difficult question. Okay, so it's wrong.
So no, so that was for the previous question. I got it.
Fine. Okay, go for this. Abhi, do you have any idea who was that person? Because nowadays there is a lot of problem is going in Zoom. So do you know who has messaged this and who was that? Okay, so no one has answered now. Correct answer is O2 Shravan has written. Hey, why you are okay? Tell me one thing. It's not a disproportionation. Just think about this. Okay, I don't know whether it's disproportionation or not. I have added water to some oxide. So can you tell me how this oxide is formed? Just write the reverse reaction. It is anhydride of something. It is anhydride of what two things? Wrong.
Sir, is it a mixed anhydride?
Yes, it is not an anhydride of HClO3. If you make it is not
So
anhydride.
it's-
If you make anhydride of HClO3, you will get Cl2O5. How you can write HClO3 at all? Yes, now you got the answer, Shrikar.
Is it HClO and HClO4?
No, wrong.
So is mine right?
Sukit, you are also wrong. You have to think like that. HOCl can't form anhydride because there is a, if you remove OH from this only, think like that. It is not going to form anhydride.
HClO2 and HClO3?
Yes, that is the correct answer. Answer is HClO2 and HClO3. Is it clear to all of you? What all mixed anhydrides? Okay, can you write the three mixed anhydride of chlorine, of chloride ion? Can you write the three mixed anhydride names or the formulas? I want to see from you. Three are very important and mostly we are going to get those three only. Three mixed anhydrides. And you know there is a pattern in the mixed anhydride. I will tell you later. What is the pattern?
So mixed anhydrides of fluorine.
Chlorine, chlorine. What three mixed anhydrides of chlorine we have? Right, three mixed anhydrides of chlorine. Okay. Last anhydride is wrong. How it is anhydride now?
Sir, please ignore the negative sign.
Again, it is wrong. And by the way, there is nothing called as ClO3. Where you have heard this ClO3? I have not heard. You get the Cl2O6, that's a different thing, but that is the combination of ClO2 plus and ClO4 minus. Okay, no one has given. Shreya has given the answer. That no, Shreya, last is wrong. Wait. Last is right. Sorry. Shreya, all the answers are right. Okay, fine. Shravan's yours is wrong. There is some pattern I will tell you later. No. Okay, there are three oxides which are mixed anhydrides. That is ClO, ClO2, and Cl2O7. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So how is
Okay.
Cl2O7 a mixed anhydride?
Sorry, Cl2O6. Sorry, Cl2O6. If you see oxidation number is, in these oxidation numbers are +2, +4, and +6. Okay, and chlorine shows all the other oxides also, like Cl2O is +1, Cl2O3 is plus 3. Cl2O5 is plus 5. Like this. So these are the mixed anhydrides. So remember this part. Okay, fine. Next question to you. Can you tell me what will be the product when? It's a very easy question, but I think most of you will make mistake in this. That's why I'm giving this question here. Can you tell me what is the reaction when NH3 reacts with iodine? NH3 aqueous reacts with iodine, and I want the final product. Final product. On heating also, let's say someone have doubt, what will be the product? Yes, now after this question, there is a 5-minute, there is a 20-minute break. After this question. I also want to have breakfast, Shravan. So don't worry, I will take break. What is the answer? Yes, I have not got answer as of now. Okay, N2I6. No, oh my God, no. Shaker, no. Hey, this is very important reaction. Do you know something explosive thing will form?
So yes, sir. It's there.
But then it's very, very, very unstable. That
Sir, is mine correct?
Sir, is the product that I've given
Sukrit has
correct?
written NH3.6.
I think it's 3I2. I'm not sure.
No, wrong.
Sir, is
Bharat
my
has
product correct?
written Ni3 and HI. No. Anyone else? Anyone else? Yes, I got one answer from Shikhar. Shikhar, first step is right. I told you final product. You have to write the final product. Wrong, Sushant. Ashutosh, it's fine. Along with that, you get something. Okay, wait. Then I'll tell you. Sushant, okay, NH4I. NH4I will definitely form, but along with that, you people are writing wrong product. You know what will happen? First, it will form something explosive, NH3Ni3. That is explosive. Now, on small heating, because I've written heating sign, so I can skip this option. I should not write like this. What is the final product? This will break down into N2I2 and NH4I. This will break down into N2I2 and NH4I. This is a very important reaction. Is it clear to all of you? Okay, so when you touch this, you will get nothing. Everything become gas. So all these three products are in gaseous state. Everything become gas and goes off. Is it clear? Okay, now we will have a break. After that, we will continue with the same question and answer session, and I'll give you this type of questions more. So after 20 minutes, we'll meet. Okay.
Sir, could you please give some more
Pardon?
of that? Sir, last inorganic class you gave us one really long synthesis. Could you please give us some more types of those questions?
Okay. Fine. I'll see and I'll get into it. Let me check like this because there are these are the past year questions. I will get it and I will give it to you. Okay. Okay. Okay, students, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Next question. Okay, there are few reactions of thiosulfates are very, very important. So I'm going to discuss that as well. Okay. So if I ask you, whenever thiosulfate, S2O3, 2 minus, because many of you are asking like, sir, how to approach the question. Whenever there is a strong acid, what will be the product in case of thiosulfate? Can you tell me, any one of you? Just write the answer. This is how you approach the question. What is the answer? Okay, Bharat wrong. Anyone else? Whenever there is a strong acid. Thiosulfate in presence of strong acid. Okay, Gaurav wrong. S4O6. I think you people have no idea what to do. Okay, it is showing the disproportionation. Here you will get sulfur as a product and SO2 as a gas. Okay, now there are few reactions of thiosulfates which are again important with copper 2 plus, with Ag plus, with Au3 plus, and with Fe3 plus. These 4 reactions. Can anyone tell me what will be the product with thiosulfate when these ions will react with thiosulfate? Quickly write the answer. Okay, here you will get some amount of water also. I have not written. Very, very important reaction. Don't forget it. The fact is, no one knows this reaction in your group, but it is very important. Yes, Bharat, you are right. Write the product. Go ahead with this and write the product with the thiosulfates. Okay, Bharat has written one compound. Bharat, it's wrong.
So wait, is it an issue with, oh my God, please remove the 2.
Bharat, the press. Okay, Shrikar, it's right. First product, it will form this only, but the reaction will not end up here. No, Shravan, you are wrong. Anyone else? Those who are not writing anything means they have no idea what is happening. Okay. So, kid, Okay, wrong. Okay, fine. So it is just a complex formation reaction. Complex will form. Okay, but before formation of complex, there is few steps. Always remember with silver salt, first it forms Ag2S2O3. This is a precipitate which is white in color. But okay, when you pass, let's say when you pass water and you heat it, okay, you will end up getting Ag2S. That is black. So can you see just a white thing directly convert into black just putting into water? That's a very interesting to know. It is black. Okay, but if you have Ag plus and it is S2O32 minus, it is in excess. It is used in photography. S2O3, when it is excess, it will dissolve the Ag and the compound form will be 2,3 minus. Two molecules will come. Ag plus is there. Ag plus will combine with two of these molecules of S2O32 minus forms aqueous salt. Very, very important reaction. Coming to the next, let's say Ag plus is over. Okay, if you write for Cu2 plus, write for Cu. Anyone? Write for Cu. If you know, then only you can write. No, it's wrong. Okay, so no one is writing, so I'm telling you what is the product. When you take Cu2 plus again and S2O32 minus. First one is clear. Why you people are not right? At least write the one product. So it is Cu2 plus first Cu2S2O3 will form. Can you see that Cu is getting reduced? Cu is getting reduced with sodium thiosulfate and it will form precipitate like this. Okay, once it get reduced, okay, so once it get reduced, because in previous case there was already Ag plus, so no point of reduction. Here it get reduced and form precipitate, but on further passing S2O32 minus, it will form a very beautiful complex, but the formula is difficult to remember, but you have to remember this is a compound. Cu6S2O3 5 4 minus. This is a complex. Remember this. It is again an important reaction. This is the most important one. Excess with excess. Okay, next. If I ask you for the reaction with, what was the next thing I gave you? For Ag, copper is over. Can you write for Au3 plus also? Au3 plus. Au3 plus S2O32 minus. Okay, it is not very important as compared to the previous two, but still it will form Au2 S2O3. S2O32 minus, it must be 2 plus. It is again getting reduced like the previous case. It got reduced. Okay, what you will get after that? Okay, when it is getting reduced, what will be the oxidized product? At least you can write oxidized product. What is oxidation product? I have discussed this. What is oxidation product? Hey, can you hear me or not?
Yes, sir.
We can.
What is the oxidation product we discussed in last class? Okay, to help you people, do you remember iodo when iodine is reacted with S2O32 minus? Iodine is getting reduced. Yes, Bharat has written the right answer now. So, do you remember which product we discussed that day? When iodine reacts with S2O32 minus, what is the product? What is the product from the sulfur side? The S2O32 minus converts into what? Very good. Shreya got the answer. Yes, anyone else? No, Shravan, you forgot that. But in reaction with hypo with iodine, where I discussed the general formula also for that compound. That is nothing but tetrathionate. Yes, Shrikar, you are right. S4O62 minus. We discussed this. It is same like a redox reaction. Now in next step, it will get dissolved. If you pass more S2O32 minus, it will get dissolved and form AuS2O3 as same as you have got for the silver. So, you know, both are from the same group. They are showing the same type of property. Okay, so you are going to get AuS2O3 whole twice 3 minus. So copper over this over last left is iron. Fe3 plus S2O3 2 minus. Tell me what will be the product. Would it be reduced?
It can become Fe2 plus.
Okay, no. Anything else? Anyone else? It will go to FeS2O3 whole twice minus. On passing through Fe3 plus, because Fe3 plus, let's say more is there, then it will go to Fe2 plus, and there is no such precipitate form. Fe2 plus means Fe3 plus will be reduced to Fe2 plus, and S2O3 minus will get oxidized to same thing. What? S4O62 minus. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this you have to remember. This is pink or violet color. This pink coloration is asked in the exam. Like pink coloration will appear. Pink or violet or purple, anything they will give. Pink or purple or violet, whatever. Okay. Now, so these are the thiosulfate reactions which are very important for you to understand. There are many more, but important ones are these. Okay, now one question I want to ask: what will be the, because many students are have asked this. Let's say, what will be the reaction when F2 reacts with? Okay, fine. When Cl2 and reacts with water, which is a hot water, or CO2 with water, or Cl2 with water, anything. Cl2 with water, what will be the product? Very easy question I asked. Cl2 with water. Very good. HCl plus HOCl. Always remember this is applicable for Cl and Br, both of these. Okay. Now, if I, what will happen when you have X2 with concentrated NaOH? X2 with concentrated NaOH. What two product? X2 with concentrated NaOH. Shravan wrong. Bharat right. Those who have doubt for them, I'll write. Let's say you have dilute NaOH also. Shravan wrong. Okay, Shrikar, for NaOH, concentrated NaOH, you will get X minus plus XO3 minus.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, XO3 minus. But when it is a dilute NaOH, you will get X minus and XO minus. Always remember. But this thing is not applicable for F2. This thing is not applicable for F2. Okay. F2 plus dilute NaOH. Quickly tell me what will be the product. F2 with dilute NaOH. I want answer from all of you. Okay. Oh, yes, Bharat is right. Bharat, if you have done with dilute, go for the concentrated one. Gaurav, one product is right, but this is not the only product. Yes, Shravan is right. Ashutosh, yours is okay. Abir is right. Those who have finished with the dilute one, go for the concentrated one. No, Ashutosh, yours is wrong. No, Bharat, it's wrong. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. For dilute NaOH, it will form OF2 plus NaF. Okay, with the NaOH, though it is all are going showing disproportionation, all halogen. Okay, but fluorine is the most reactive element, it can't show disproportionation. So with dilute NaOH, it forms OF2 and NaF. But when you write the concentrated NaOH, do you want to think what is happening? It is a kind of redox reaction. It is a kind of redox reaction. Now, what is happening? Like oxygen is oxidized to +2. But if there is more OH minus, oxygen is not going to oxidize to +2. This is O2 minus. Oxygen is not going to oxidize to +2. So where will it get stopped? Can you think where it will get stopped? Very good, Shreya. Where it will get stopped? Anyone else? No, Shravan, it's wrong. It's a go ahead. Just reduce one more oxidation number. What happened? O2 minus is getting oxidized.
So will it become oxygen gas?
Yes, that is the answer. O2 will form. And the previous one remain as it is. This is the reaction. Okay, I'm asking you very, very easy question now. I hope you will answer. What will happen when there is a cold water? F2 with cold water. And then I will ask you for hot water also. Okay, no one has given right answer. Okay, you are somewhere wrong, Ashutosh. Think you are very near to answer, but somewhere you are wrong. Okay, if you are not saying a single thing. Okay, fine. You know what happens? A very unexpected reaction. But since F2 is reacting with water in cold water, it forms ozone gas in between with HF. Okay, but when you warm the water, when you heat it, you know that what happens with ozone? When you heat, it dissociates into its very unstable gas. All of you know it will give you O2 with HF. Final product you will get like this. But when you cool it, cooling will give you ozone. You will end up getting ozone. Okay. Next question. Okay. Now tell me answer of this. This was the question which was asked in once in JEE. H2S plus SO2. What will be the product? H2S plus SO2. I hope most of you will answer this question. No. Right. Ashutosh has written right. Shravan wrong. Shrikar wrong. Abhi right. Okay, fine. You are giving wrong answer, all of you. Will sulfur be the product? Yes, sulfur is one of the product. Sulfur plus water. Very important. Sulfur will get. Actually, this is reducing agent and this is oxidizing agent. Sulfur minus 2, sulfur plus 4. It wants to go in between. So you will get sulfur. Very important reaction. If I ask one question, out of these, how many are temporary bleaching agent and how many are permanent bleaching agent? Can you write your answer? And how many of them are not a bleaching agent? Okay, Shravan is wrong. Bharat is right. Ashutosh is right. What about others? Okay, fine. So I got very less correct answer. Only two students have given right answer, Ashutosh and Bharat. Okay, answer is, all first three are permanent bleaching agents. These are permanent bleaching agents, but this is temporary bleaching agent. Always remember. Once it bleaches, later, after bleaching also, it will give you the color, the action of this sulfur SO2, because it bleaches due to the reduction. It reduces the compound. All these three happens with the oxidation only. So these are always a permanent bleaching agent. But when it reduces when it bleaches something with the help of reduction, with the atmospheric oxygen, after some time, the same thing will get oxidized. So there is no effect of SO2 at all. So it is not a temporary bleaching agent. So these are the few points which are very important for both JEE mains and JEE advanced. Those who are not knowing this, please pay attention and write down.
Sir, one question. So those permanent bleaching agents, suppose if we were in a reducing atmosphere, then those would be temporary, right?
Yes, if it is a yes, then you can convert into temporary because their action is because of oxidation. Once it's oxidized, now atmospheric oxygen can't do anything. So that remain as it is because it is already oxidized. What will happen? But SO2 bleaches because of its reducing power. When it reduces something, atmospheric oxygen comes and oxidize it further. Again, this means that there is no effect of SO2. Yes, if you make a reducing nature or reducing atmosphere, these three things will again become the temporary. But in general, we don't do that. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, second reaction is, you tell me what will be the product when I2 and hypo solution, I already told you. Yes, what will happen when NS, few minutes back we discussed about the NS3 reaction, I think. Okay, so next question is, what will happen when NH3 reacts with I2? Tell me.
Sir, didn't we do this?
So write the product. I want
Not
to
gas,
see.
we did aqueous.
Very
Oh,
good.
yes.
Very good. You got the point. With gas. Now think. Bharat wrong. Okay. Those who are thinking, okay, sir, why only I2? Let's take an example of F2, Cl2, and Br2 also.
So which one is an excess?
Which one?
Is an excess?
Nothing is in excess. Just consider equal. Excess means don't consider, take ammonia as an excess. Fine. You know where you are making mistake, Bharat? You are making mistake. I have given you gas. Both are gas. Why you are not paying attention? Excess and limited thing matters when there is an aqueous solution of ammonia. Okay, wrong, wrong, wrong. No one is right. No one is right. Yes, Gaurav has written right answer. Shreya also. Very good, Shreya. But in which case? In which case? Okay, Gaurav, sorry, you are wrong. Shravan wrong. Abir wrong. Shreya also wrong. Okay, no one is right. Not a single student. And this is not very difficult to guess. Because when I explain, you will say, oh, it was that easy. Okay, fine. See, it is simply there is a gas. Okay, so we don't think like Bharat has thought, okay, if it is in excess, there is a one reaction where ammonia is in excess, then you get NH4Cl and N2. Yes, NH4Cl and N2 when you get when ammonia is in excess, but it is in aqueous form. We are talking about the gaseous thing. So it is simple a redox reaction. You know, there is no reaction in this case. Because I2 is not that strong oxidizing agent that it can oxidize ammonia. No reaction at all. Now, can you predict what will be the product of these? I think now you can predict. Predict. What is the product? Okay, fine. You know, in NH4F, no, N2 plus acid. Very good. Now, Bharat, you are right. The answer is nothing but N2 plus HX. Is it clear? So you will get HCl, let's say. You will get HCl. Now that's the different thing when it is in aqueous form, or there are chances that Bharat has written what will happen. This HCl is a gas. First thing is it will liberate. Otherwise, this HCl may react with NH3 also to give you NH4Cl. That is again a chances if you take this in excess. If you take this in excess, this HCl may react with ammonia to form ammonium chloride. That's why generally we write whenever it is in excess and you take a fluorine, let's say, or chlorine, whenever you take in excess, you end up getting NH4Cl plus N2. But actually HX formed during the process. Is it clear to all of you?
Yes,
Any
sir.
doubt? Okay, fine. Next question. Okay, few questions I am going to give you. Just try to think what will be the product of these following reactions. So question is in front of you. Now I'm going to give you subjective questions only because you people are thinking that, let's say you heat this, you get A. Okay, when you pass BaCl2, you get B. When you pass bromine water to that, bromine water, you get C. When you pass this with HCl, you get D. When you pass calcium hydroxide from that, aqueous, you get E. When you pass SO2 from this, you get F. When you pass Cr2O72 minus, you get G. Okay, tell me all of these. It is green color, green coloration. Answer all of these. Okay, whenever there are two products are forming, so consider the main product in the option. Okay. Here you can write PPT, white PPT. Very good, Bharat. Go ahead. No, Bharat, you are wrong. Yes, Shreya, A is correct. Wrong, Shravan. Wrong, Shreya. B is wrong, Shreya. Okay, fine. Shreya, one product you can say that will form, but still it is wrong. Okay, go ahead. Next. Uh, yes. Okay, one product may be that, but you have to write the major product. Okay, fine. I'll write here. D is something which smells like a burning tire. Nothing. Having a burning tire like smell.
Could you please check the answers I've given?
Fine. Shrikar. Wait, now I'm getting so many answers. A, B, C. Yes, Bharat C is right. Shrikar D is right. Shrikar E is wrong. Shrikar F is wrong. Okay, Shrikar, just check your answer once more. You may get your mistake. Okay, then next is D. Shreya, your D is right. Bharat F is right.
For all of them, sir.
Bharat, you have not shared G. Where is G? And where is E? Where is E?
Sir, I've sent them, I'll resend.
Okay, fine. Let me see. Okay, fine. Now wait, Bharat, for 1 minute. Let me see for others. Sukit, what you are doing? You are not answering a single question. Sukit? Okay, BA BR2. Oh my God. Oh no, Sushant, BA BR2 is nothing. How you make that? Okay, then BA.
So the others?
B is correct. A is also correct. Shrikar, D is correct. E is correct. F, you made mistake. Shreya, have you answered all the questions? Okay, B is correct, Shreya, and C is also correct. Fine. Shreya, you have not answered E and F. What happened to other guys? Omkar, Niranjan, Ashutosh.
Sir, I've sent E and G.
Correct, correct. Okay, fine. So I'll tell you the answer. Sushant C is right, but fine, Sushant, go ahead. Yes. Okay, Shreya, your is correct. Yes. It's not whole thrice wrong, Shreya. 1 minute, 1 minute. I just Okay, Bharat, what you have written about F? Bharat, what is F? Bharat, write F. Yes, good. So everyone asked. So Sushant is right. D is not right, Sushant. Okay, fine. SO2 is there, so we consider SO2 only. Shreya, you are also right. Okay, I'm telling you the answer. NaHSO3. When you heat, it is nothing but it is like heating calcium sulfate. What happens when you heat like NaHSO3, NaHCO3? What will happen? You will get Na2CO3. Similarly, you will get Na2SO3 here. Once it's react with BaCl2, you will get the double displacement NaCl plus BaSO3. BaSO3 you will get. Okay, when you get BaSO3, next step is Br2 water. So again. Now, once Br to water, it is just oxidizing the sulfide to sulfate, BaSO4. So you have to remember that Br2 is a good oxidizing agent, but again, not that good like Cl, but still it is a oxidizing agent. It can oxidize sulfide to sulfate. All these things you need to remember. That's no other option. That you will not going to get the electrochemical series in front of you. Okay, then D option is when you pass HCl. Again, if sulfide can be oxidized by bromine, definitely it will be 1 minute. SO, you are not taking Cl2. But what will happen here when you have passed HCl? It will form SO2 gas, burning pad like smell. Okay, so it will form SO2. Now what other reaction?
Then
E will form
E should be
CaSO3.
lime water test.
CaSO3. Lime water test, it gives both for CO2 and SO2. So there also you get CaCO3, here you get CaSO3, and it is aqueous. When CaSO3 again pass to lime water, there in case of calcium carbonate turns milky, here also it gives the same test. That's why this is not the distinguishing test of SO2 and CO2. When you pass K2Cr2O7 here, it will decolorize K2Cr2O7. Orange to green, yes?
Green,
Orange to
Cr2O3.
green. But here, but in case, see, so this is Cr2O7. It is an orange color thing. Green coloration is nothing but Cr2O3, or you can say Cr plus 3 ion is green in color. Any doubt? Yes, tell me, any doubt?
No, sir.
Could you repeat the difference? Okay, difference is like SO2 and CO2 both gives milky thing, or if you pass CaOH whole twice, lime water will get milky in both the cases. Okay, and that milkiness disappears. If you calcium, it will form CaCO3, and here it will form CaSO3. Both is in kind of white thing, and if this will disappear, what will happen? This thing will disappear on further passing CaOH whole twice. Here also on further passing it will form CaOH, CaHCO3, SO3. So it is not a distinguishing test. Lime water is not a distinguishing test. So what you do, you pass K2Cr2O7 with SO2. This gives the green coloration. But when you pass CO2 gas from Cr2O7 to minus, no change in color, because it is already in a most oxidized state, +4. Further oxidation is not possible. Clear? Okay, next question. Be ready for next question. And so question is, listen to my question carefully. Question says that a colorless salt, this is a colorless salt. This is colorless. Okay, colorless salt, A decolorizes iodine. Okay, when it reacts with I2, so it decolorizes. Okay, and gives a white PPT. So you will get a PPT that is white. Okay, this is white. Changing to black. This changing to black when passed through AgNO3. This becomes black. Okay, with AgNO3 solution. A also produced pink color with FeCl3. Pink color. Identify A. I would suggest identify A also. Let's say this precipitate B also. This thing C also, and this thing D also. Identify A, B, C, D. Continue. Yes, Rhea, go ahead. Bharat, wrong. Bharat, go ahead.
Sir, which one is wrong?
No, it's correct. Go.
Wait,
Yes,
where do we get
Abhi, it's wrong.
where do we get precipitate B again, sir? Just checking.
Just a minute. Abhi, you are right. And Bharat, your charge is wrong. You have not mentioned charge. What happened to other students? You know, this question I have already discussed few minutes back only. Yes, continue. But it's not a white precipitate. Shreya, Abhi, you made the same mistake. Shravan, good. Go ahead. Yes, Bharat, you are right. Okay, maybe you people are getting confused with this. Okay, I will write one more thing, sorry. Let's say it is B. It is B. Okay, I'm writing one thing here. Okay, this is the solution B. Just write it as A only. Okay, now what happens? When this A is passed through AgNO3, maybe AgNO3. When this A is passed to AgNO3, you will get something B. Okay, and on B, when you okay, and yes,
So wait, there are two B's.
okay, this precipitate, remove it. Consider it as a B. Now then, this
So what have you written above B?
this will form some white precipitate D, and that white precipitate D is okay, and that white precipitate D on standing, let's say on standing, gives C, sorry. What will be the product? On standing, this white precipitate D will give you C. The question is written that white precipitate will change to black. That's it. Yes, Bharat, you are right. Yes, Shravan, you are right. Shravan C is also right. Go ahead. Abir, yes, but not, no. Abir, you are wrong somewhere. Shravan B is wrong. Okay, Shrikar, your answer seems correct. Last one is wrong, Shrikar, check. Okay, wait. Shrikar, right, last one is also right. Yes, correct. Good. Okay, you have not written charge, Abir, that's why I told it's wrong. You can write the charge and then it's also correct. Okay, fine. Good. Most of you got the answer. That's the good part. You know, it is nothing but Na2S2O3 hypo solution. With I2, I told you it will decolorize the hypo. You will get S4O6 2 minus. This is B. Okay, and along with that you will get I minus. This is, let's say, B is this, S4O6 2 minus. Now what about hypo with FeCl3? Few minutes back I told you it is nothing but Fe3 plus. Fe3 plus with pink coloration. Fe remain as a 3 plus only. S2O3 2 S2O3 2 minus. It is a pink color. Okay. Now S2O3 gives a white precipitate with AgNO3. White precipitate, it gives you Ag2S2O3. And few minutes back I told you when something on stirring give white to black directly, just on small heating, or if it is not mentioned, you will consider, okay, it will, with time it will convert into black. Okay, so something will be written like this: white precipitate changing to black. This means nothing. Ag2S2O3 converts into Ag2S. Any doubt?
No, sir.
Okay, next question. Okay, there are few questions which could be asked in exam. So question is, what will happen? Okay, let's say when copper sulfate, okay, it is given that copper sulfate reacts with, okay, copper sulfate solution is warmed with H3PO2. H3PO2 or H2PO2 minus, same thing. H2PO2 minus. Next, this is the first question. Next question, what will happen when Na2H2PO2 is heated? Second question. And third question, what will happen when NaClO4 is heated? If you know any one of these, just write the answer. It's not necessary. If you don't know one, you should not go for second and third. Yes, right. Then what will happen? No. Oxidize further, Abir. Abir, oxidize. Yeah. Yes, Bharat. Bharat, who will going to get reduced? Abir, copper will not get reduced to 0. Copper will not get reduced to 0. Lower oxidation number.
Sir, are the
Means
products that I've given
we have
correct or
simply
not?
reduce the full copper. It is not that strong oxidized. It is not that strong reducing agent. Sushant, no. Okay, are you writing the next question? Sushant, next is also wrong. Third one is wrong. Second one is wrong, Gaurav. You know, S3PO2 is not that strong reducing agent. Like you directly reduce it to copper. Yes, Shravan got the right answer. Very good, Shravan. First student who got full question, like first part right. Shravan, is if possible, write the color of the compound. Which color compound you are going to get? Sushant, 3 is not correct. You know, all oxygen made some master plan to ditch Cl in NaClO4. Think like that. All oxygen made a master plan. Yes, Raman, right. It's red color. And if all oxygens are together, what you are going to get? In third part. Okay, fine. So I'll tell you the answer. Copper sulfate S3PO2. If I write direct the what do you say, ionic equation. So first of all, there is no role of sulfate, you know, because when copper is there, no one will ask to sulfate at all. So copper plus 2 plus, let's say, HPO2 minus H2PO2 minus. Same thing. When this react, okay, it will give you copper hydride. Okay, copper plus 1, hydride minus 1, it is a precipitate. And it will oxidize to S3PO4. Now you balance it. It will give you H plus here, write water here. So
Wait,
this is the first reaction.
Wait, copper
In case of
hydride.
Na2H2P2O7, okay, it's like S3PO2. H3PO2. Yes. Now, what will happen when you heat this? You will end up getting phosphine gas and Na2P4O7. Na2P2O7. Sorry, wait, Na4, yes. Na4P2O7 plus phosphine plus water. Is it clear? S3PO2 will give you this product. On
Sir,
heating.
how do
NaClO4, I
we?
told you, all oxygen are together. They don't want to remain with Cl at all. So what will form? NaCl plus O2. Very easy question.
Sir, how do we predict the extent of
Okay.
an oxidation or a
Next
reduction?
question. You know, here A is again a colorless salt. A is a colorless salt. Okay, it is reacting with NaOH. So on heating, give gas B and C an alkaline solution. Okay, C on reacting with zinc dust, little heat is required, gives gas B. A on heating gives gas B plus liquid E, both triatomic. Both triatomic. It is given B gives white fumes. B give white fumes with HCl. Identify all. Wrong, Bharat. Yes, right.
Sir, are the answers correct?
You can write here. You can write here. B is also taking part. B plus C plus zinc dust.
Sir, are the answers that I gave wrong?
Just a minute. Just a minute. C aqueous alkaline solution. Okay, leave it. Leave it. Sorry. Sorry. Just a minute. Just a minute. One. We are looking. Okay, fine. Leave it. Leave it. Just write zinc dust plus NaOH. Zinc dust plus NaOH. Later I will tell you why earlier I have not written NaOH, because to help you I have written NaOH. If I don't write NaOH directly, you can say the answer without writing NaOH also. But to give you the clarity, okay, what could be the reaction in this case? Shravan, yes, B is correct. Go ahead. Yes, Bharat. Okay, Shreya, that is a heating effect on NaClO4. So that you have to remember that when you heat it, it will give you oxygen gas. Okay, you know, in a chlorates also you must have done in a mole concept also, KClO3. Yes, in KClO3 what you do? You also give, there also you get oxygen. So here also you have to remember like that only. Okay, C is NaNO3, D is, okay, wait. Yes, C is right. Bharat, D is wrong. Bharat, D is also right. E is also right. Okay, Bharat got, I think, all the answer. Okay, so yeah, wait for 1 minute, I will show you. BNS3, good. A also, yes, Shravan, correct. Okay, sure. Yes, Shravan, E is also correct. What about others? Okay, fine. C. A is a colorless salt. B, gas, alkaline solution. Okay, how to approach the question? See, it is given that B gives the white fumes with HCl. This is clear that ammonia. Alkaline solution, ammonia with base. So if you think like that, all the ammonium salts with alkalis gives ammonia gas. That is a fact. So definitely it is nothing but ammonium salt. One thing is clear. All the ammonium salts with alkali give ammonia gas. Okay, this is alkali. We don't know. Ammonium salt is there. You are getting something alkaline solution. Okay, what else you can get from this? D and E are triatomic gas. Okay, triatomic, both it is liquid. Just a minute. Huh. It is liquid E triatomic. What else? Okay, see zinc dust with NaOH and C on warms give ammonia with give gas B. This gives gas B and which comes from C. This means that C must have nitrogen. If C must have nitrogen, so nitrogen compounds with ammonium salts are, it is NO2 or NO3. There are two possibilities. So NH4NO2 is the possibility, NH4NO3 is the possibility. But how to remove this possibility? By seeing this reaction. A on heating gas, D and liquid E which are triatomic. When you heat this, you are not going to get triatomic thing. You will get N2. But when you heat this, you are going to get N2O. Yes, this is triatomic. This means NH4NO3 is the compound. When NH4NO3 is the compound, this is N2O gas. This is liquid water only. When you heat that. Okay. If you want the heating reaction, it is like this. NH4NO3 on heating gives N2O plus 2H2O. This is the reaction. Okay, so D is clear, E is clear. The point is C. What is C? C is nothing but NaNO3. NaNO3. So what will be the product? NaNO3 when it is used with zinc and NaOH. Zinc and NaOH is nothing but Na2ZnO2 will form. Sodium zincate with ammonia gas will be liberated. That is the important part. Okay, ammonia will be liberated. It will get reduced by zinc. So zinc will reduce the nitrate to ammonia with 2H2O. This is the important part. Okay, though zinc will react with NaOH also, forming zincate with ammonia as well. Is it clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no? Please tell me if you have any doubt. No? Okay, fine. So next question. Okay. Identify A to C in this compound. O3 plus I2 dry gives you A. Okay. Now, this is first write the A, then I will give you the next question. Then let's say this A will react with water to gives you B and C. What all are product? No.
Sir, is it 3 for 3 all wrong?
Wrong, Bharat.
Sir, is it a 3 for 3?
Wrong. Wrong. Okay, it is. I for your help, I will tell you the A is a dark yellow colored solid. Maybe it will help you then. Dark yellow colored solid. Now think.
Sir, is mine right?
No, you have to remember the reaction. Okay, Sukir has written something. I206. No, Sukir. Answer with yes. Bharat has got the answer. It is I4O9 will form. You know, this is a important preparation technique of I4O9. Though it is also said that this reaction is not completely studied as of now, but still we will not go in that detailing part. It is I4O9 will be the product. Drying ozone and I2 will react, it will form I4O9. Remember this preparation technique of I4O9. Okay, and when I4O9 reacts with water, so it will give you, again, it will give you HiO3. It is a reaction, and you will, along with that, you will get I2 gas. So the C part which you are getting wrong is nothing but I2. Okay, so these are the few reactions which seems little weird, but these are the important ones. So you need to understand all these reactions. You need to remember these reactions, like how
Sir,
the
is
products
there,
are formed in this. There
sir, is
is
there,
a one reaction which is again important. When SO2 is passed through the iodates, what will happen? Can you write the reaction? Let's say potassium iodate is there, KiO3. Okay, and SO2 is passed through this. What will be the product? Think and write the product. This is not very tough reaction, but still it's important. Anyone? No, my dear, it's everywhere. You are not going to get I409.
Sir?
Okay, you have also given. Yes, that is correct. Bharat. No, Shekhar wrong. Shreya right. Sukit wrong. Shravan wrong. Anyone else? Okay, fine. So it is very easy. I just given you it's nothing but it's a reduction of iodates. So iodates will be reduced to I2 and SO2 will be oxidized to sulfate. That's the only thing. Now to balance the reaction, you can write K2SO4 will form because hydrogen is also there in the reaction. Let's say water I write because H2O and SO2 is forming acidic medium. So H2SO4 will also form as a product and I2 balance this equation. Okay, let's take an example. SO3 plus sulfur at 100 degrees Celsius. What will be the product? To help you, you have to use the property of SO3. Which type of agent it is? Think like that and then write the product. For all these three cases, if it reacts with phosphorus also, if it reacts with PCl5 also, if it reacts with HBr also. Use the property of SO3 and tell the answer. Okay, Sushant wrong. First, you have to understand how it will behave. SO3. Basically, there are two properties of SO3. Yes, Bharat. Yes, Abir, first answer is right. Yes, Sushant. We don't say the disproportionation word. I will tell you what we are going to say. Disproportionation means one atom is getting oxidized and one atom is getting reduced. And the same atom is getting reduced. Shreya wrong. Very good, Bharat. Go ahead. Wrong, Bharat. Okay, fine. So I'll tell you the answer. So see, in all these cases, it is in a +6 oxidation number and SO3. So see, it is acting as an oxidizing agent because it will get reduced. Now the things which you are using, they are not very good reducing agents. They are not very good reducing agents. Means fine, they are reducing agents, but not very good. So SO3 will not get reduced too much. So what it will going to get? It will form SO2. So in fact, you will get SO2 in all the 4 cases. In all the 4 cases, you will get SO2 because the reducing agent is not very strong. Okay, so SO2 you are going to get. So now in case of phosphorus, always remember there is no hydrogen first of all. And second thing, SO3 is a gas, phosphorus is a solid. So those who are writing hydrogen, that is wrong thing. Okay, SO3 is a gas and that is a solid. This means some oxide will form. What oxide will form? P2O5 plus SO2. Now PCl5 plus SO3. PCl5 plus
POCl3?
SO3. It will give you POCl3 plus SO2 plus Cl2. Okay, POCl3, sorry. This is same like we have done this reaction in organic chemistry as well. On the preparation of alcohol. Sorry, reactions of alcohol. Remember? So there also you get the same type of reaction. And you can think here also it is the same kind of reaction only. Now HBr. HBr,
Bromine?
if it goes to SO2, Br, there has no other option than going to Br2. Okay, and water. Hope you understood this.
Yes, sir.
Last question of this
Yes, sir.
class.
So
Okay.
could you please share more
My
of these
question is-
subjective questions?
So among how many of like P2O5, CaCl2, H2SO4 and CaO, which all can dehydrate ammonia? Which can which can be used to dry ammonia gas among these 4?
Sir, is it a multi-correct?
Which all can be used to dry ammonia gas? If you say some answer, write reason as well. Okay, Sushant, you are wrong. Bharat, wrong. Which all can be used to dry ammonia? Sukir, all wrong. Bharat, right. Now you are right. Bharat, you are right. Now think what could be the reaction if others are used for a drying. Okay, Shrikar, wrong. Shrikar, wrong. Fine, Bharat, go ahead. Do next one. Sushant, wrong. Niranjan, right. Niranjan, think now. What reactions could take place when all this will react? When all these 3 things which you have written. Okay, Niranjan, you have written that these 3 could be used or not used. Okay, so Niranjan, you are completely wrong. Okay, wrong. Yes, Abir, you are right. Shreya, you are right.
Sir, is
Yes,
the
Shrikar,
reason correct?
you are right now. Sukit, have you changed your answer? Sukit, where is your answer? I'm not able to see. Earlier you gave wrong answer. Please write it again. Which all can be used? Just write this. Wrong. Okay, Sukit, now wrong. I'll tell you the answer.
Sir,
So-
is the reason correct?
You know, P2O5, CaCl2, H3O4, H2SO4. These things can't be used to dry acid. You know, many of you, those who have, I think no one is from ICSE board. This question is asked in class 10 in ICSE board. So you can think like ICSE board level. in 9th and 10th. So this question is asked in class 10. So these three cannot be used, or these three can't be used to dry HCl. Only this can be used. Now they don't have the reactions though, like, but they have just this thing, okay, we use only CaO to dry ammonia. What happens when you take CaCl2 with ammonia? You know, there is a vacant orbital in calcium and ammonia is also there. So it will form a complex with ammonia. Something like that, 8 ammonia. Okay, so, but if you take P2O5, so someone asked, what will happen with P2O5? It is, okay, it is acidic oxide. So it will react. So what will form? I'm just writing the balanced chemical equation in front of you. That is the ammonium phosphate will form. If you balance it, it is 3 times of 2. Okay, so you will get this. Yes. Okay, then next is H2SO4, you know, 2NH3. So actually it is not just reacting with water, it will react with ammonia itself. So these three we can't use. That's why we use only calcium oxide, which will not react with ammonia, but only react with water. Is it clear to all of you?
So why does calcium chloride form a
then
complex
that's
but
all for
calcium
today.
oxide does
I
not?
will share questions with you. I know that you need more practice for this chapter. So I will share questions with you. Try to attempt as many as possible so that you should get some confidence in this chapter. This is a huge chapter, and that's why we take this chapter in. I took this in 2 classes, and even in NCRT or in CBSE also they take in 2 parts, like in 11th and in 12th. Fine. So I will share the questions with you. Solve it. Okay.
So one question.
Okay.
Why?
Thank you.
Why?
If you have any doubt, ask. Otherwise,
Sir, doubt.
no doubts.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Text it to him, I can't hear you.
Bye.
Lord.
Yes, Bharat, you can ask me in WhatsApp. Okay. I think many of have left. You can ask me in WhatsApp. I'll clear there. Okay. So see, calcium chloride is, you are saying that it is a soluble, it is salt in the Ca+2 form. Okay, and if you think about the calcium oxide, see, calcium oxide here you can say when we use the calcium chloride salt, it is a soluble in the aqueous form. But in calcium oxide, it is not going to form complex as easy that of, like, because see, it's not just a calcium playing role here. There is a role of, I have closed that whiteboard. The role of, just a minute. There is a role of chloride ion also. See, it's not just oxide ion role. There is a role of chloride in that as well. Bharat, is it clear? Bharat? Okay, fine. Thank you.